Hello. Good evening. I feel like it's evening for pretty much everyone apart from the UK. How is everybody going? We are here for Vikingathon sprints. How are we going? Also, can we just I totally gave in. We have Spirit City now. And I better, oh my god. Neo, you really do have timing, don't you? I'm gonna be totally like oh, that's really yummy. I'm gonna be stalling for 15 minutes to wait for Freya before I get on with this special announcement. So let me know what you guys are doing. As you can see there, I'm actually listening to Outlander, and I've got a few other things to do around the house, but I'm really in a crafting mood, and I'm just I've learned a new crochet stitch, and I'm making a scarf out of it. My auntie was supposed to be coming over from Australia middle of winter, and I've just found out she's not. But I'm still making the scarf anyway because you never know, I might be able to use it or I can donate it. I just have to do a couple of things in the back of house here, so just give me a moment so things look a little bit more organized. What is organized? I don't need that. I do need that. Right. That's ready to just press enter. I've still got a cough. It's not as bad, but it is still there. Hail Sigyn, in bed, meds done me in. Yeah, fair enough. But alive from the dentist. Well done. I need to take my meds. I need to take them with dinner though. It is I, Heimdall, the guardian of the Bifrost bridge leading to Asgard, the watchman of the gods. I require little sleep, can hear grass growing, and can see for hundreds of miles, day or night. I believe that. Raise your drinking horns and hydrate and feast in honor of the gods. Mine looks like piss water at the moment, but it's not, I swear. It is elderflower and mint mocktail bag. So it's kind of like, can you even call it a tea? No, you can't. It's in a tea bag. And I've just topped that up with Sprite, so it's very sweet. I usually do dessert before dinner. And so I think this is dessert before dinner. Yes, skull. This is the Readathon announcement TBR playlist. Make sure you go ahead and check that out. This is the Discord as well, very important. A lot of things happen in the Discord. Vikingathon Fires of the Reading Hall. I think that is the sprint playlist. I think. Hello to Glenda and everybody else. Yes, I was here. I was slightly unorganized, but I was here. Does anybody else have Spirit City? I know Lexi has Spirit City. And Paula, obviously, because I think the first time I ever saw it was on Paula's channel. And now everyone's gone over to it. I'm like, I've got to do it. Lexi is getting ready for bed in a bit. Fair enough. Hello to Jess from Jamie. Hey, Jamie, how are you going? What are you reading today? What are you doing? Hello to Casey. How are you? Hi, everyone. Hello, Lexi, Lola, and Jamie. Lexi saying, I was also in a crafting mood yesterday, which did not help with getting my read. Yeah, I understand that. I've only read 100 pages of a book that I really need to read. I've got 3 of them that I've got to read before the 31st. So I should be doing that, but like at the same time, I feel like the Spirit City is just making me want to like do cozy stuff and not actually get any work done. Reading Want to Know a Secret by Frida McFadden. Awesome. I hope you enjoy that. I have never read a Frida McFadden before in my life. Hello to Glenda. Jamie is deciding on which 4 books to focus on next to finish my clan prompts. Then I'll move on to the other god prompts. Nice. If we can help with that, just let us know. Lexi says, I had some chocolate chip cookies prior to eating dinner myself. Yeah, I find for me, if I eat dessert after dinner, the sugar in any kind of dessert, like even if it's lower in the sugar, will just keep me awake all night. And so by having it before dinner, I actually have a smaller dessert. Or I mean, in this case, it's a drink, but it's actually a smaller portion because I don't want to fill myself up before dinner, and I'm not being kept awake and bouncing off the walls at weird hours in the morning. It's very strategic. Yes, Alicia does have it. I think we all just kind of hopped on the train. I know Kim from Whimsical Narratives has it as well. Yeah, there's quite a few people that has it. This is going to be the first time of me testing this on stream today, so I'm really hoping it doesn't mess with like everything and make things all glitchy and blurry. If it does, let me know. Freya is about 5 minutes away. Nice. That's not my reason. I was just hungry while waiting for dinner to cook. Fair enough. Yeah, energy drinks can be a bit iffy with me sometimes. Sometimes they'll make me do that, but then I'll be wired, which is actually pretty normal, I think. I think like if you drink an energy drink and then go to sleep for like 20 minutes, you'll wake up like fully refreshed and fully wired. No, don't share that screen. So let's have a look at my goals. If you guys have any goals for today or tonight, apart from sleep, because I'm not going to be here for 8 hours to fulfill that. Then let me know and I can put it on the task list. Because at the moment I've got, and this is going to be a good test, let me know if I go a bit iffy. I've been playing around with it today, so I've already done 50 and 100 pages of Wild Duck Shore. which I'm using for, I think it's now using it for masking mirrors. I don't know. I switched one of the prompts around. And then I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. I've done 7 of the 18 rows that I want to get done for my thermal stitch scarf. But I've also got make dinner, which I'll be doing in the first sprint, which probably just going to be a ham and cheese toast sandwich. I don't know. And then scrub the toilet as well, because it's been way too long since I've done that, because I've been crook. What's this? Oh, okay. Wipe the bathroom counter, and I'll probably wipe the kitchen counter as well. And my house desperately needs a vacuum. And 85% into Outlander. I am this Outlander 2, by the way. I am 71% into it. So hopefully in 4 hours, I can get it all. You guys couldn't see half of that probably. I can get to 85%. That's what I'm hoping. Because honestly, I'm getting sick of carrying this. Sound. There we go. That gets rid of that. Let me check. You slept 8 hours. Wow. That's the ADHD thing though. Like caffeine has a very different effect. So at the moment I've got all the spirits that I can get in the kitchen. Do I want to go home? Or do I want to go? Let's go to the garden. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Guys, pick a number between 1 and 8. Let the chaos roll. Pick a number between 1 and 8. And that'll be the 5. There we go. That'll be the number that'll be the spirit that we're trying to get for the first sprint. Hey Megan, how are you? How are you going? So 5 is our number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there any scene more breathtaking to capture on canvas than a sunset? And judging from the flecks of pink and orange paint scattered all over the nearby bushes, I think there's a new visitor that agrees. So how do we locations? Garden. This is my first time playing around with this, so you guys are gonna have to be. Oh, that's cute. How do we? No. Activity. I'm guessing we'll be in the garden. Let's have a look. And judging from the feeling all over the nearby bushes, I think. Doing something like. Would it be in the greenhouse? Painting. Surely it would be that one. I haven't bought any like new decor or anything like that. And then it would be like what, sunset? Evening? What do you guys reckon? Hello to Megan. Liz is here. Hello. Having tech issues today, but finally solved it. We'll be studying for the rest of the day. Nice. Hello, Liz. I think so as well. Because it said. Where am I looking? Then a sunset, yeah. So evening. Paint, and there's nearby bushes. So yeah, I would say we're right with that. We are going to go for 75-minute sprints. That is going to let me have dinner and do everything I need to, and then it's also going to let me read as well. Hello to Glenda as well. So yes, I learned a new stitch while I was feeling crook. Well, I think with how I've designed this scarf, there's definitely a wrong side and a right side. Let me pop me back here. I think that's going to be the right side. So I'm using this as like little stripes. But you turn it over and it looks almost like you've only done one row. This is called the thermal stitch in crochet. And it's, so you only need a row of foundation chains and then a row of single crochet, and then that's your setup round. And then for the next round you go into the back loop of your single crochets, and then you go into like almost like the bottom loop of your foundation chain, and you just keep going around like that. And that's how you create the thermal stitch. So
oh my god, Sirius decided it was time to start demanding.
of course he did.
And he's mailing Sirius, he's mailing like crazy.
Of course he was.
Yeah.
Was it probably because you had food?
No, I gave him a little bit of ham because I buy ham without salt, so I can give him because he loves it. And he was okay, but now he's screaming.
I don't know.
And I got up, like, because I thought he needed water. So right before connecting, I got up and he came back. So let me check.
All right. Well, Anna is checking. Let me see in the chat. Are you guys ready for the special announcement?
What did you say?
I said while you're checking.
Yeah, I know. I heard it. I was like, announcement.
Let's see in the chat who is ready for Sigyn's special challenge announcement. Just gonna wait a few seconds.
like, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Shelby
Oh.
heard Sarah scream, yeah, and now she's purring.
Thank you, Shelby.
Hello, Casey. And hello to Anna as well. Lexi's ready. Excellent. Is everybody else ready? This is going to be pretty well. I mean, I think it's pretty cool.
I like it a lot.
I don't.
When you suggested it, I was like,
I'm not the biggest person when it comes to cool things. Chris doesn't even know what's going on, but they're definitely ready.
oh gosh, we can alternate coughing.
Yeah. My chest infection is just right at the very tail end of it. Okay. Anyone who's been around my channel, channel for any length of time already knows what is about to happen. Hello, Jean. We are just about to announce the special challenge that I cooked up for Vikingathon. So good timing. I should probably... Anna, do you want to pop this in the Discord? I haven't put it in the Discord yet.
You haven't?
No.
Sad.
Like, isn't this live? I'm not going to put the announcement in until after I've announced it on here. But...
Okay, so let me... Where do I add it?
Co-host
TBR
content.
planning?
Where does Christina always put them in?
I can add it to oh my gosh.
Because I know Christina has been putting them in.
Let me add it to the general chat, but there's a co-host content, but I don't want to add it there. And I want to add it to the Choose Your Fate, where people are adding their games, but I'll tag everyone. Oh my gosh.
We are so organized here, obviously. Sorry, Lexi. But yes, I think it's pretty cool. I swear, where has I know Christina's been putting them somewhere.
I told you.
All right, excellent. Yeah. Anyone that's been around my challenge, I keep saying challenge now. Anyone that's been around my channel for any length of time already knows what's coming. But you know me, I'm always listening to music and things like that. And I was actually listening for April's Read the Beats, trying to see what I was going to send them. And I went down a little bit of a rabbit hole. So my challenge to everybody that is doing Vikingathon, and you know, even if you're not doing Vikingathon, still give it a go. And that is Read the Beats, Viking edition. And you are to check the playlist that is linked in the description now. But I will pop it in here on the comments, and I will pin it when I get onto my stream. And I've actually created a playlist. I was going to go for one song, but I've gone for 4. So check the playlist in the description and the pinned comments. You're to pick one of the 4 songs that is in there to read the beats. And if you haven't played Read the Beats before, you pick the song that you vibe with, or you think you can match a book to, and then you pick a book and you read that book and see how it matches up. In some way, it could be cover, it could be vibes, it could be lyric. Good luck interpreting the lyrics in some of these songs. But each song pays tribute to one of 4 gods/goddesses. Now, the first on the playlist is a song that I absolutely love. It's called Dovahkiin. At least I think that's what it's called. But it is the theme song to Skyrim, which is probably one of the most legendary gaming theme songs out there now. The next on the playlist, I'll have to check. I think it's Freya. I think I put on as second.
You put Freya's, yeah. Bloodsaver. Freya's Bloodsaver. Ritual chant. Yeah. But
this
there's
was
one
so
that
incredible,
makes me think of Freya Lloyd that is not Freya's, but I absolutely love that song, and I can spend weeks singing it all the time.
Which one?
Savage Daughter.
Yes. So your third song choice is Savage Daughter, and I put the one that Nicole actually gave me for Read the Beats, and Nicole is Odin. And so we're paying tribute to Odin through Savage Daughter by Ekaterina Shalhova. I still can't pronounce that name.
Shalhova?
Something like that. I don't know. And your 4th song, I couldn't go past being the loyal wife. I couldn't go past putting a song dedicated to Loki in there as well. Now, the Freya and the Loki songs are you're not going to be able to translate the lyrics.
But you can get the vibes.
It's vibes. They are vibes songs. But with Dovahkiin, it actually has the English lyrics underneath it.
Yeah.
But it is, again, a very vibe song. And of course, Savage Daughter is in English. So, yes, Read the Beats Viking Edition. Read the Beats. You have a choice. You have a choice of 4. You only have to read one. Normally, when I'm doing read the beats, I make my collaborators. That sounds really harsh, but normally for Read the Beats, it is the 3 songs that we get given for 3 books. It's not a choice. But you guys only have to read one. If you want to do more than that, you're absolutely welcome to. But that is your challenge through the rest, is to add Read the Beats. And we've already got one by the look of it. What song are you doing it for?
Savage Daughter, of course.
For Savage Daughter, yeah, actually that would work.
Because actually this is Angerboda, and she's quite savage. Mm-hmm. And she's a witch.
The other one I was thinking for Savage Daughter, which would be really good, is Boudica.
Which one?
Boudica. No. Click on the right thing.
Actually, I have a book recommendation for Savage Daughter too.
Mm-hmm. By PC Cast. Boudica by PC Cast.
Oh, send me the link.
Fucking
or the
amazing book
title.
on
Yeah.
audio, actually.
I would recommend one option is I Am the Swarm, that I read as an arc a few months back. And it's not that she is exactly savage. Let's say she's different, but she's got magic that expresses in a way that is savage in itself.
Hmm.
Also, John Gwyne's
But anything John Gwynne would work for any of the songs. That's a cheat code.
well, yeah, actually, I would say that maybe Orca in
Orca is a
the
beast.
Bloodworm saga. Orca's is Savage daughter. Like she's
She
perfect.
she is the meaning of savage. She is.
Yeah. And then the Blood Satyr
Hmm.
would be more suitable for the Faithful and the Fallen series.
Hmm.
And maybe the Song of the Dragonborn. I could even suggest the Eye of the World for that one.
Yeah, I mean anything fantasy would work for Dragonborn,
Yeah.
for Dovahkiin,
So
because it is a fantasy game.
Ryan Cahill. Ryan Cahill's books also would suit the Song of the Dragonborn.
There's one book that's coming to my mind
And
for and I can't find it at the moment. Oh wait, it's okay. Hang on.
good. I can also recommend The Goddess of Nothing at All.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it's by Kat Rector for Loki's song, and is a good one, and it's
Mm?
about Loki and Sigyn. So
Oh, okay. Um,
Freya is also in there, by the way.
the one that I was thinking about was the for Dovahkiin, the Anne McCaffrey books, the Dragon series that she does.
Who?
Anne McCaffrey.
And the cover.
Coda. Coda sent
Oh,
me one of her books. I can't find them in my mess of a office right now. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, drop it in the comments. I think it's.
there's a book about Loki that I read a while back. Let me try and look for it.
Dragonflight.
Oh,
That's the series.
oh my gosh, this card. Let me see if I can find the cover in my red books relatively quickly, because that's a modern retelling of Loki's story. And I had loads of fun reading it. So, oh my gosh,
But
this card.
if you guys are struggling for picking a book on your own, have a think about it, because most of us that I've listed, I'm not sure if Lexi has their Goodreads underneath their videos or not, but most of us have our Goodreads listed in descriptions of our videos. And so you could do what I did with Anna and Lexi and stalk either 5-star reviews of books that they've read, Or you could just look at their Goodreads and the first book that you see that you own, you could read. So that's a way to do that. That's a easy way to do that if you're struggling with finding a book on your own.
Oh my gosh, this guy.
He probably wants you to go to bed. What's the time?
Yeah, he does.
Mm.
11:45.
Mm. And
Yeah.
my boy would be like seething if it was that time of night and I wasn't in bed.
That's interesting.
Hmm.
Oh, you know what? The Midnight Muse could work for Savage Daughter also.
Oh, I have that. I think. I'm
That
pretty sure I've got that
because
somewhere
because
buried
oh,
in my neck galley.
maybe. Or were you one of the
Oh
ones
wait,
that was denied and wanted to get the book?
yeah, no, I was denied. That's all right. I've got plenty and plenty and plenty of things.
You know what? The Tainted Cup or the sequel, The Drop of Corruption, could be
Would work for
Savage
Loki.
Daughter. Yeah, or Loki or Savage Daughter.
I
It's
could
your
see Loki
sister.
because Anna gives that same kind of charisma as
Yeah,
Loki.
yeah. But also Anna's savage. Quite savage.
Hmm.
Let me. And I'm trying to look for that. If I find it, I'll write it in the chat. I
Yeah.
just don't want to make you waste your time.
Yes.
Uh,
That's it.
oh, Stone Blind by Natalie Haynes. That is about Medusa.
Are you wanting to add a link for the Goodreads?
Oh, for the Tainted Cup. Yeah, that's the one I mean. That could be two prompts.
Yeah.
Oh, also the
I'll sort them on.
Millennium series, the first one of the Millennium series you could read if you haven't. That works for Savage Daughter and for Freya, I would say. No, for Savage Daughter.
As in the girl who the dragon tattoo series.
The series name is Millennium. I think she's perfect for that. Hmm. I'm still looking for the book, so whenever I find it, I'll write it here in the chat because I know I read it last year. Um, but I don't know why I haven't seen it. And I forgot the name of the book, but the book is good.
Um.
So I don't know.
You know where she's been putting the links, Christina, in reading sagas. Yes, I Medusa would be great for Savage Daughter.
Which one? I'm
I
Medusa.
Medusa.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
Freya as well.
Uh,
But Anna, do you have a channel here
Circe.
where we can?
Circe is good for Freya.
Do you have a channel where we can put like recommendations, book recommendations?
Of course. That's the first thing I thought. Recommendations are in the word table TBRs. TBR planning recommendations per prompt. So I can make a thread, or you can make a thread about Viking-inspired recommendations or recommendations for this for prompts. We can make a thread in there.
I'll make a thread in the first sprint for it.
That could work.
And then we can pop recommendations with links in there as well. I wanted to see. I'm going to have a look at Moth, because I heard that Moth was a fantastic book. Me Moth, that's it. Amber McBride.
I hadn't heard of it.
I don't know. I'll have a listen to.
Found it. Found the book.
Oh, you found the book that you were looking for?
Yeah. It's called Mischief Maker. By Bruce Nesmith. Yeah, it's about Loki, so the name is just fitting.
Create thread name.
That's the book. I added it in the chat.
All right, I'm just going to pop Sigyn's challenge as the thread. Read the beats with these.
Also, if somebody's crazy enough, A Song of Ice and Fire series by George R.R. Martin would work for the first song, The Dragonborn.
Yep. It absolutely would. Okay. I'm going to use that as a placeholder. And then I'll edit that with the link to the playlist.
Okay.
Mischief Maker by Bruce Nesmith.
Yeah.
Perfect. The girl with the dragon tattoo. It would work for Dragonborn as well, because dragon.
What I'll do is in the morning, I will check the comments and I'll start writing the names of the books or the links to the Goodreads in there.
Yeah.
As you call it, Sigyn's challenge, I think it's good it would be good to add the books in there within that thread. So I'll that The Goddess of Nothing at All, that is about Sigyn. Sorry for the title, Sigyn.
That what?
The Goddess of Nothing at All.
Oh, that's all right. I'm used to it.
It's Odin's fault. It's Odin's fault.
So you're saying I'm paying tribute to Odin, and Odin is like...
Because Odin knows of the prophecy. That's why he
Well,
hates you from the beginning and doesn't want to give you a thing to be the goddess of.
Odin will learn that it's not me he's after.
It
It's
is because in the prophecy are your sons, but they're not the ones that cause it, but they are in the prophecy.
oh well, that's fine.
Odin being Odin.
I
Yeah,
can take things on the
that is
chin.
one.
All right. We're gonna head into this first sprint. I'm gonna do 375s, and we're gonna try and get 3 spirits. So at the moment, we are trying to get this fella. And this is from the new garden pack. And then I need to figure out how to unlock all the rest of them.
Goldenborn. Well, the title is giving me vibes, but more to what's her name? The one that takes care of the apple, the golden apples, the apple tree. She's important, actually. She loves Loki. Not in that way, but
So that would be good for Loki.
yeah, could be. It could be good for Loki. Also for Freya, because Freya is all about blooming and fruit and anything that comes blooms from
Freya's the goddess of war though as well, isn't she?
war and fertility. Anything that is blooming, fertile, the earth, all that things, and
Wait.
sexuality.
Oh,
And
it is. It's on NetGalley. Okay.
oh, the Goldenborn. Oh, we can see what it's about.
Hang on. Let me see. Come on.
Oh, I applied for that one already. I wished.
It says wish for on me as well, on my end as well.
Yeah, but they are granting wishes on the 17th of April, I think. Or some day of April. That's what they said in the email the NetGalley sent.
It could also work for Loki being a woman who is. I say Loki because there's a lot of loyalty, and Sigyn is loyal to Loki. She'll have to choose between saving her father or staying true to everything she believed.
Yeah. But
guys, do listen to the songs before you make your decision.
Yeah. Listen to the songs and see the vibe they give you.
Because sometimes you can discuss in theory what these are and they do work, but sometimes you listen to the songs and get something completely different.
That's important.
And I will put the playlist, the Sigyn's Challenge playlist, on the Discord in that thread. So the thread is War Table TBRs. And then that will be.
So I encourage everyone to go check it, and we will write titles as we see them.
Yeah.
And thank you, Glenda, for thinking of this book.
Yes.
Sorry, we're alternating.
No.
I'm going to get ready for bed.
Okie dokie.
I'll finish chaptering here.
Yes. How are you enjoying it?
I'm liking it, I think, more than the first time because I'm taking my time. I'm not reading as quickly. So I'm taking my time to grasp every detail. I realized I remembered certain things, but there were other things I didn't remember. And I already tabbed 2 quotes. So far, I'm really liking things that I hadn't stopped to think about the first time round. So I'm going to try and read a few more pages and then get ready for bed while I read Ruin by John Gwynne. Because, of course, I had to choose a John Gwynne book for the Readathon.
Of course. I would have expected nothing less. I'm surprised we haven't seen more of John Gwynne.
Sorry.
To be honest, the only reason why I'm not reading the second book in the whatever one I started on, You'll Read the Beats. The only reason I'm not starting the second one is because my TBR is so thick and stacked. Like, it's not even funny. Half the books pretty much all of the books that I've got on fit in either to Read the Beats or to the Booktube Prize or to something else that I'm doing as well. And so, like, it's all pretty packed in there, and I can't really take on an epic fantasy.
Yeah. Also,
I'm already
I'm
doing
very,
Outlander.
very scared of reading Ruin. Very scared. Because I've been
You are.
told Ruin is the harshest and you cry a lot.
So is that the Blood Sworn Saga, or is that the Faithful and the Fallen?
Faithful and the Fallen.
Oh, okay.
You have
I
Malice,
started with the
Valor,
Bloodsworn.
Ruin, and Wrath.
Oh yeah, no, that's not the one that I started with.
I'm really scared.
I don't cry in books.
I don't cry in any book, just as if the topic touches of, but his characters are in my heart. I liked the Bloodthorn more than this one so far. But Kelly told me this book is a thing. And I do not want. So I did I cry in the Bloodthorn saga? Yes. I cried when he died, if you know who I mean. How she took care of him when he died.
Oh yeah.
And also cried when the monster died. It's just I don't want to say it, you know.
Was it in the first book?
No, I think third.
Okay, then I don't know what you're talking about.
The monster. Yeah, that's a monster. And I
Mm,
cried. Not that much, you know, it was. If there's somebody who makes me cry, for sure, it's TJ Klune. But because I feel so wholesome, so my heart is so full, it's going to explode, and I cannot take so much feeling, so I have to cry.
mm,
That.
mm.
So
Yeah.
let's see. I didn't cry with this the first time I read it. So yeah, let's see what happens. But I'm very scared to read Ruin.
That'll be interesting. You'll have to vlog it just in case.
I will
Mm.
actually include. I will include a clip of this when you're announcing. I will include it in my blog because this is an important part of Vikingathon. So
Sweet.
thank you for having me for the
Thank you for
announcement.
coming on.
I'm very excited. Bye,
Well,
everybody.
we've got lots of recommendations. Anything else you want to plug while you're here, Anna?
Uh, th- there will be something else going on
Okay.
farther down the line regarding Loki. This team
Okay.
is players.
Do we
This team is.
know when?
It depends
Roundabout?
on how quickly people read,
Okay.
if it makes sense.
And it's different from what Loki already announced.
Loki announced it, but it wasn't as like Loki didn't say what was going to happen.
Right.
Exactly.
Okay. Freya over here being really mysterious.
There's more
Um,
chaos to come.
hello, Raven. Read a few pages of Dawn and Gemini. Happy to say Gemini is better. Nice. Uh,
Yes.
30% mark for Dawn, 25% mark for Gemini. Awesome. Well, we're
Good.
about to head into our first sprint. Um, oh, I've got to represent my screen. Hang on a minute.
Get some water, please.
I will be getting like everything.
Please. So, thank you for
All
having
right.
me, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you for being here. See you tomorrow.
Love
I'll be
you.
on at 6 a.m. So
I know.
bye. Hello to Raven. All right. It is definitely dinner time now, so I am going to get my dinner. We're going to try and oh look. Huh. Um, we're going to try and get this spirit. I will see everybody in 75 minutes. How do I start this? There we go. I'll see everybody in 75 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. All right. How did we go in that first sprint? Let me know. I got up to 75% in Outlander 2, which is Dragonfly and Amber. I had my dinner, so we can check that off. Let's do that together. I also, because I'm kind of a cheater, I emptied the dishwasher. And I fed the cats, or Neo. There's something so satisfying about that. I don't know if you guys can hear that sound or not. No. That's good to know. I don't know. I also did that, and I made dinner. I didn't do any roads on the thermostats, but I'm going to do that in the next sprint. And I need to wait for the boys to go out. So we've reached a new rank. But we didn't get the spirit. Like, it didn't even register. So I don't know what's up with that. Garden. Do we need like different flowers? I don't think so. Also, that's a total vibe. But yeah, I don't know. Activity. Maybe gazebo. Painting in the gazebo, maybe. Because there is no painting that I can do. Well, something just made a noise. Let's try that. Maybe that'll work. Oh, you said it's like a spirit is buried. Okay, so that's where we went wrong, guys. It wasn't where we were before. It's the gazebo. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill and craft for the rest of the night, I think. I need River to come in and eat his dinner. Also, can you guys not hear the sound for the screen? I don't know what's up with that. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's just going to be crafting for the rest of the night, to be honest, and listening to Outlander. I was asking if you heard the jingle when it started, or did you guys hear the jingle when the sprint finished? And all the noise it you can see my mouse. That's funny. Yeah, let me know. Didn't hear the jingle. Finished the Star Seekers. Nice. I hope you enjoyed it. And Raven rewound and listened to the announcement. I love Savage Daughter too. Yeah, that's a fantastic song. And I was just thinking about it. There's a lyric in there that kind of took me down a rabbit hole of finding a story with somebody on the spectrum on it, because it says, I'm my mother's savage daughter, the one who goes barefoot and curses sharp stones or something. Yeah, the one who runs barefoot cursing sharp stones. And so I'm like, people on the spectrum quite often are a bit more sensory overloaded with things like that. So I thought a good book would be someone on the spectrum, and maybe someone that's being pushed outside of, well, I'd say outside of their comfort zone, but being pushed more than they should be. For dragons, I recently got a book with a dragon title. There we go. That's a good way to interpret that prompt as well. My Father's Dragon by Ruth Stiles Gannett. Nice. Remember to pop all your books in the Discord. I have put the playlist in the Discord. If you look under War Table TBRs, there's the thread that I've created there. And make sure to put all your books and your book suggestions in there for it. A yay for finishing Starseekers Artia. Yeah. Also, were you here before, Artia, and I missed you? I'm sorry if I did. Hello. How are you? We did get the wrong combo, but I think we're good now. Hey Ren, how are you? Got lectures to attend this morning, so just popping in to say hi and boot the like button. Nice. Hello to Ren and have a good day. Tia finished up sprints and got to 17% in Ties That Tether by Jane Igaro. Raven spent most of that time writing in the journal. I'm just going to go ahead and pause this in a sec. All right. Hello to Artia from Raven as well. Jamie finished Murder on the Yellow Brick Road. Murder on the Yellow Brick Road? Wow. Okay. Wouldn't have anything to do with The Wizard of Oz, would it? By Stuart Kaminsky. I swear, guys, I'm not actually on the Spirit City page. But watch this. Oh. We're going to have to name him or her. Lil's finished my stats selection. Nice. For the week now I'm halfway through my weekly stats task. Awesome. Doing well. Yay for finishing, Jamie. Just really quiet. Okay. That's interesting. Book set. Book is the first in a crime novel series set in Hollywood in the 40s. Nice. Unfairies. The fairy protagonist is very ADHD. Nice. Make sure you pop a Goodreads link into the Discord if you're on the Discord. Otherwise, I'll have a look in the next sprint after I make myself a cup of tea. I'll start that. And I'll pop it in there as well. Because everything's on like 100% with volume wise, apart from the music here. We'll definitely have that by the end of the next sprint. What sounds have we got? Is it going to be traumatizing to all Night Forest? Wait, what's that? I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I can. Yo, that is not soothing. That is not soothing. Okay. Well, I don't know what's going on with the sound. We'll have to see in the next couple of days if I can fix that. I might ask either Paula or I think Chantel uses Spirit City as well. We'll just, yeah, we'll figure it out. Let's go into our next sprint. We'll do another 75. I don't think anyone's on after me, so it'll be okay if I go a little bit longer. How many rows am I into this thermal stitch? Because I can probably get that done. 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the side. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm 7. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that in a sprint. So that's going to be my main goal, is the 18 rows of thermal stitch in the scarf. All right. Let me get rid of this. Resume. I'll see everybody in 75 minutes. Happy reading. All right. How did we go in that sprint? Oh, look, we found a we found a spirit. Before we check out who this new spirit is, Glenda let me know that the timer wasn't moving, which was really weird because all I did was go back into it and then go out of it, and it started working. Yes, that was very weird. Glenda is off to bed. Thank you for being here, Glenda. I appreciate it. I did give you a wave as soon as I saw the message. So yes. Let's have a look. I did get my 18 rows done. So I've only got 3 more to go. And where am I up to in Outlander? Let's have a look. I'm at 80%. Come on. 5 more percent. And then I'll be happy for the night. I need to see if both my cats are outside before I can vacuum. Because, yeah, I don't want to distress them. Let's have a look at this new spirit. Oh, it's a squirrel, I think. A squibble. That's cute. If you're lucky enough to have a squibble or two residing in your garden, be sure to stock up on some extra canvas. Squibble is a budding painter, decked in a stylish acorn beret, who makes fast friends with artists of all kinds. Just one strand of plucked hair from their big bushy tails can enchant any paintbrush to produce endless paint. Ooh. And squibbles are more than happy to share if it means unleashing more beautiful art into the world. Their favorite scenes to see captured are vibrant outdoor landscapes, especially one with plenty of free natured spirits frolicking in the foreground. A paintbrush infused with squibbles magic always starts the day dripping with a leafy green colour. Ooh, we like that. But it can temporarily take on the hue of anything the spirit stashes in their whiskery cheeks. Try planting all sorts of fruits, berries, vegetables, and flowers to grow an exotic palette of completely organic pigment for you and your companion to create your masterpieces. They say you are what you eat, but in Squibble's case, it's more like they are what they eat. That's cute. Okay, so we've got 7 more that we can unlock, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we've got 7. Pick a number between 1 and 7, guys. And we'll go for it in our last sprint, which is only going to be an hour because I'm starting to get tired. But yeah, I'm happy with my progress. I got to 80%. Lil's had dinner that sprint. Nice. Oh my God, the sound of the fan is like really overstimulating. The fan on my computer. Jamie made progress in The Maker of Swans by Pariak O'Donnell and watch a YouTube update on Russia's struggling war effort in Ukraine. Nice. That would have been interesting. Jamie says 4. Let's go with number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm happy to see my plants growing nicely. My neighbours swear the streak of sunny weather has been drying out their soil, but mine looks nice and rich. Making some veggies grow fast. Could someone be responsible? What the fuck? Okay, so it's got to be the garden. And it's got to be like actually gardening. Sunny weather. Morning? Because that's sunny. Garden. Maybe what? Hey, there we go. We got something. Maybe it's the one that we decided to go on. I don't know. Actually, I might leave it as being a 75 if that is okay with everyone. I'll go and wipe some counters. I'm going to have a little bit of dessert, make a cup of tea so I can take my medication. This will be my last antibiotic. Hopefully it's done its job and it's done enough. Cool. I've learned that there's a sound that kind of like a ding that happens when you're actually luring out the people. The people, the spirits, I don't know what to call them. So currently on the right side, this is what let me make myself big. This is what my scarf looks like. So I've done 2 panels of single crochet thermal stitch, which is the thermal stitch, and then I've adjusted it to do a little patch of, it's the same thing as the thermal stitch, but I'm using okay, I've got to get onto that. I hate it when everything's due. Yeah, I just modified it to kind of work with the double crochet, and it makes it quite squishy. I reckon the thermal stitch would be good for like dishcloths. But I was having a chat with ChatGPT, and they said for like anything face cloth, dishcloth, anything absorbent, then cotton's the best. So I'm going to have to fall into a yarn store at some point this week, maybe. We'll see. Because, yeah. I would like to do that. Where are we at with the timer? 34 seconds. All right, we might just head straight on straight on into our next sprint. I'm gonna have myself something a little bit sweet, or I'm just gonna make a cup of tea, and then if my cats are out, I will vacuum and wipe up the counters and clean up from, actually I'll add that as a task, but clean up from Dunno. Cotton with bamboo is a nice fiber type for washcloths. I also like cotton and linen. Nice. Yeah, those are really expensive here. Like, very expensive. All right, let us get on to our last sprint. Happy reading or productivity, everyone. And I'll see you in a bit. All right. How was that last sprint? I got 2. Please tell me I got to 85%. Hang on. I scared myself. I left myself on the TV. And the sound didn't come through on my TV either, which was really weird. I don't quite understand how to get it to come through the come through to you guys, but I got to 85%. So let's. Okay, we can stop that. I got to 85%. I did not manage to vacuum because both, not together, but both River and Neo have been inside. River has put himself to bed. And it's not fair on me at this time of night to start the vacuum up and scare them. But I did wipe the counter down. I wiped the kitchen counter down. So, yes, I pretty much got everything done that I needed to get done. I will do the vacuuming tomorrow. Let's level up. We got up to level 9, and we obviously got a new silhouette, which was nice. Okay. Yeah, I can leave that for tomorrow. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. Wipe the bathroom counter, vacuum, got to 85%. I won't need to empty the dishwasher because I've already done that. I will need to vacuum. All right, let's have a look at our new spirit. Oh, he's cute. He's cute. He reminds me of something. Not a gnome, but he does remind me of something. Yes, gnomey. Because he is a gnome. Wait. We were going for number 4. Okay. Well, we got something different. A rather funny looking spirit. You won't get much of a glimpse into Nomi's true form since it keeps itself covered up from head to toe under a pointed hat and mossy beard. All Nomi have big bushy beards regardless of gender. Its beard grows like a plant and needs to be watered regularly. I wonder if maybe we had to have like rain sounds. Also, hello, we've got another ring. Okay. Earn XP every minute. I wonder if anyone's just left it running overnight. All Nomi have big bushy beards regardless of gender. Its beard grows like a plant and needs to be watered regularly. But do always make sure to get their nod of approval before touching a Nomi's beard, since some consider it quite forward, while others are more casual about it. Nomi is still whenever anybody is watching it, those who only see the spirit during the day might think they are lazy layabouts. In fact, it is a commonly repeated myth that sunlight turns them into stone. But it just makes them so cozy and sleepy that they don't want to move a muscle. If you do catch a peep of Nomi moving about in the daytime, it's sometimes spotted chirping and grunting at stones and rocks, as if conversing with them. What would Nomi be saying to them? And even more curious, are they responding back to it? So, sunny weather has been, but mine looks nice and rich. I wonder. Okay, I guess we'll work on it tomorrow. Lighting, sounds. Maybe is there a rain sound? Smooth rain. Activity. I want to see harvesting, gardening. Watering? No, harvesting. Let's try harvesting. I don't know. That's interesting. If you guys have any ideas for number 4, let me know. Or if you know, let me know. What answers? Tending a garden is tough work. By the end of the day, you have to fight off weeds and countless other natural threats. Whoa! Okay. That's something. There we go. Harvesting, rain, and afternoon. I don't know. I'm going to keep this going until I end, which I'm going to end it right here. I will be back if anybody is still here. I will be back at 6 a.m. my time, which is in 7.5 hours. And we'll do this all again. I'm going to try and actually physically read in my next sprints. And then straight after Vikingathon sprints, will be Massverse sprints over on Jen's channel. So make sure you check those out. Let's see who's sprinting at the moment, and I'll see if I can send you over to some people. If there is anyone still awake. Is anyone live? Nothing that's showing up on my feed. But it's not to say there's not. I'm gonna end it here. I will see you guys in 7.5 hours. And yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me. And I will see you soon. Bye.